What's up, everybody? FornaTRON here, and today we are back again playing Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon, the fucking upturn of the year. Just how awesome this game is. It's not going to win Game of the Year. In 2023, the year of gaming, this game's not going to win Game of the Year, but will it win Action Game of the Year? I fucking think so. It totally could win Action Game of the Year. But, crazy times. Yeah, okay, so for those of you who don't know, Saltiest Gaming, he's a PlayStation gaming YouTube content creator, buddy of mine. I've done plenty of podcasts with him. Great dude. He's taking a bit of a hiatus right now. He's going through some stuff. I wish him all the best. And we were just laughing because it was just like, is that what's going on, or is he just waiting for Spider-Man 2? And you know what? I don't blame him. I don't blame him if that's what he's doing. It's like, hey, if that's... I think that's just a good move. I'm gonna put on some Armored Core music in the background because it's so good. The OST is so kick-ass. I was just looking... I don't know why I'm shouting. I was just looking at Starfield, like how much Starfield is. Like, I could get on CD keys for 80 bucks. That's in Canadian dollars, so that's in shekels. And then you go on the Steam page, and this shit is $90 or $130 for the pre-purchase Starfield Premium Edition. And I think that's what this is. That's gnarly. I don't know, like, I kind of want to support them because, like, it's going to be this big fucking game. And yeah, like, a bunch of, like, all of the fans are going to be playing it on Game Pass. And it's like, how does that support this game? Like, I guess, like, all of the people getting Game Pass? I don't know. For a Bethesda game. Me and support Microsoft. I want the game to be good. I want it to be good, but it's just... Who would have known that 2023 was such a fucking insane year for games, dude? Like, honestly. Like, games have just been gnarly this year. Like, just how many there have been? Like, let's look at that. Games released in 2023. I wish someone was just like keeping tabs of all of it. Like Starfield, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Tears of the Kingdom, Spider-Man 2, Diablo 4, Dead Island 2, no one gave a shit about. Pikmin 4. Even though that game confuses me and I don't get the appeal of it, people fucking love Pikmin 4, and good for them. Assassin's Creed Mirage, I don't know anybody who's looking forward to that. Good for you. If you are super into the Assassin's Creed games and you love what they do, awesome. I'm pumped for you. Final Fantasy 16, banger. Wolong, Fallen Dynasty, that dog shit game, but hey, people love the Neo games and they like this game, but people got awfully quiet about it right after it launched. So just saying. Street Fighter 6, big comeback for the Street Fighter series. People are loving this game. Alan Wake 2, I never played the first Alan Wake. I don't really give a shit about this game, but apparently people are hyped. So hyped, in fact, that they had to delay the game because they did not want to go head to head with Spider-Man 2. Smart move. Forspoken. Oh man. Forspoken, like, what a hype game. Like, it looked like a cool show off of the technology of the PS5, and then you just see like how much of a fucking bland cup of milk that game was, like how dog shit it was, and then people like trying to turn it into like a racial sexist narrative, and it's like, fuck you, the game sucked. The game sucked dick. It like had shitty fucking PS2 game mechanics, like just like the way that it delivered its story and the gameplay was just dog shit, and it was just like, get the fuck out of here. I'm glad that game got thrown in the garbage dump because that's where it fucking belonged. I knew that game was going to be dog shit well before it came out, and it surprise, surprise, it was dog shit. The Dead Space remake had to come out because Callisto Protocol was such a piece of shit. So good for Dead Space remake. Star Wars Jedi Survivor, you played Jedi Survivor War 1 and you liked it, so that's cool. I really wish it launched in a better state. Like, honestly, I hear they fixed most issues that were on PC, but I don't know how the game plays on console now, but it kind of feels like they didn't really give it the love that it deserved. But yeah, Jedi Survivor. I've never played Fallen Order or this game. I don't know if I'd like it. A little bit cutscene heavy for me, but who knows? Hogwarts Legacy, holy shit, yeah. People love that game. All the Harry Potter fans are really happy with that game. I never heard of Company of Heroes. Minecraft Legends, I hear that's not doing that well. Redfall, brutal. What a piece of dog shit. Like, there's some games that you should just fucking cancel. Like, that is a game that should have full out just been canceled. Yeah, Dreadfall. Like, give me a break here. Like, you should have seen the final copy of that game and then just been like, you know what, guys? Let's fucking write it off. Let's flush that money down the toilet because that's what we did. This game sucks. It's not even worth releasing, because the fact that they released it and it sucks so bad, and they've literally, I think they've released 1.5 patches since release. I just looked this up recently. Like, they had an initial patch and then they had like an emergency patch. And that's literally been it. They haven't mentioned anything about the 60 FPS support on console. Like, the game hasn't gotten better. It's still empty as fuck. The missions suck. It's so unimaginative and boring. Like, they cut every fucking corner that they could. This game is a piece of shit and it should never have gotten released. They should have just flushed it down the toilet. But yeah, Redfall. Hey, it's on Game Pass. Go play it. Armored Core 6. We knew this game was going to be a banger. Anybody who knows anything about gaming and like it just has their fingers on the pulse knew that From Software is not going to cease to deliver when it comes to good, honest gaming, and this game fucking kicks ass. We're going to be playing it a little bit later. Like, everyone knew that the game was going to be good. We all knew, like, anyone smart too knew it wasn't going to, it's like, it's not going to be game of the year. It's not beating out fucking Tears of the Kingdom or like Baldur's Gate 3, which we haven't even talked about yet, but it's a fucking really good action game, and it's so good for a mech game. I get really pissed off when I read like the IGN review and like a bunch of other stupid reviews, and they're like, oh, like I wish the story's quite dull and like the areas are so barren. And it's like, what do you expect? It's based in a post-apocalyptic world that has been scorched. And there's like military factions that are battling each other for remaining resources to rule that planet. And it's like, oh, do you want it to have, like, Forspoken had areas or like little clusters of NPCs that like have dialogue, but it's like the shittiest, most dog shit dialogue. It's like, do you want the games filled with that? Like, does that add anything to your gaming experience? I really question like the word of gamers who are like, oh, I find value in talking to fuckface NPCs that have literally nothing to offer but shitty 2 to 3 line catchphrases that are on loop, repeat throughout the entirety of the game. So when you first interact with them, when you first visit the village, to the very last fucking time you visit the village before the game ends, they have the same 3 lines. And it's like, does that really add that much atmosphere to your fucking gaming experience that game included that? It's like, really? How does the online work with Armored Core 6? I never play PvP. If you're a big PvPer, awesome. Go play the Armored Core PvP system. You can do 1-on-1 or 3-on-3. There's no co-op, unfortunately. A lot of people are chapped about that. War1 knows about this. So in my TikToks, this guy was like, I've been playing Armored Core since the 90s and it was really pissing me off. It's a real letdown that this is a Dark Souls game. And then admittedly, he'd never played any of the Dark Souls games, so he didn't know what he's fucking talking about. And then talking about how there's no co-op in Armored Core 6, and that really let him down. And it's like, I don't think there was co-op in any of the other Armored Core games other than Armored Core 5 and Verdict Day. Like, let's look that up right now. Which Armored Core games have co-op? It's a bunch of people asking about Armored Core 6. Well, For Answer has co-op. I know. Any of those people that like put comments like, or like I find that so much with like a lot of people who write comments, like especially under my videos or like my shorts or my TikToks, like when you press them back, when you push them back and you're like, have you played any of the From Software games? And they just list them off. They're just like, yeah, I played all of the Souls games and Elden Ring and Bloodborne. And you're like, tell me about it. And then they're like, oh no, I don't need to do that. Like I did New Game Plus 6. And it's like, why? Why would you go to New Game Plus 6? That doesn't make any sense. Like there's no new content. Like in Dark Souls 3, yeah, if you want to get all the rings, you can go to New Game Plus 2. But like, why would you go to New Game Plus 6? Like there's no reason to do that. Like you like a fucking person who's actually played these games can tell when someone's just bullshitting you. And then you're like, show me your trophies then. Show me your trophies. And they'll never show you their trophies or their achievements. And then they just back the fuck off because they're bullshitting. They're fucking bullshitting. They don't know what they're talking about. They've never played a fucking Souls game ever. And you look at their profiles and they're like fucking Valorant or fucking Fortnite players. Or they're just like, or COD players. And it's like, nothing wrong with those games. They're just not my type of game. But I don't go and comment on fucking COD videos or Fortnite videos and talk a bunch of shit because I don't know anything about those games. And then people, I find with anything made by From Software, there's this category of player that wishes they could be a part of the hype, but they don't want to take the time to invest in the game and learn in the game to be able to play it appropriately or to play it at a reasonable level. So they fucking, maybe they picked up Dark Souls 1 or they picked up one of the Souls, maybe they picked up Elden Ring and they fucking got stomped on by the Tree Sentinel. And then instead of like learning, hey, maybe I should explore elsewhere and maybe get a little bit stronger before I take on the Tree Sentinel, they try to just fucking brute force the Tree Sentinel when they don't have the skill set to do so, and they just get fucking murked hundreds of times, and then they just go, this game is dog shit. This game is dog shit. The Souls games are dog shit. They're clunky, they're old, they're dated, and they make up a bunch of bullshit. And you're like, dude, you just suck. The fact is, you fucking suck. God of War Ragnarok lost Game of the Year multiple fucking times because that game was bloated dog shit and nobody gives a fuck about it 3 months after it fucking came out. And now that there's some shitty DLC announcement, people are bringing it back up. And you know what? Even if that DLC is real, it's still gonna fucking suck. It's gonna be boring ass shit. It's gonna be a bunch of fucking dialogue that you have to hold up on the joystick to fucking listen to with a few moments of button mashing to beat up some goddamn Draugr. And that's all that game is gonna be. That's right. That's right. Let's keep going. Games that have released in 2023. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. That was like the smash hit of the year. I thought that would be super niche, and no one, because I knew it was in like open beta or like, I don't know, like it was like weirdly kind of half released for like a super long time, and I just didn't think anyone would give a shit. And then here it is. It's one of the biggest. It's probably gonna win Game of the Year. Straight up, I think Game of the Year is going to be between Baldur's Gate 3 and Tears of the Kingdom. I originally thought that Final Fantasy 16 might have a chance, but I don't think it's going to come. It's gonna be like third fiddle to Baldur's Gate 3 and Tears of the Kingdom. It's going to be like what fucking Stray was to the Game of the Year nominations. Like it's just going to be there. Yeah. And it's this huge fucking juggernaut of a game. Like no one could have saw that coming. Atomic Heart, like again, that was like a fucking filler game that no one gave a shit about 2 weeks after it came out. Lies of P. So this is one that a bunch of people are talking mad shit. Like they're talking like it's gonna be so awesome. And again, it's that genre of gamer that just like is so hard set on anything that is not From Software, because they just like they fucking hate the Souls games so much because they suck at them. So anything that's not From Software that makes a Souls like, they're just like, oh, it's so much better, this is way better than anything FromSoft has ever put out. And it's like, no, it's not, dude, because every developer makes the same mistake when they make a Souls like. They make a Souls like and they get fucking greedy. And this is how they get greedy, because they go, oh, like we could just copy this tried and true formula that people love, but you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make Bloodborne, but what if it was Sekiro also? And it's like, no, don't mix and match core mechanics. Don't do that, because you'll just make your game a convoluted fucking mess, and it'll just be too, like, you'll have too many cumbersome mechanics that people won't like. And people, like, there's always that little subset of gamers that are just like, I love the complexity, I love it. It's like, fuck you, like, get the hell out of here. You don't purchase games. You're not people that are buying a lot of games. Like, I'll tell you that much right now. I liked the story of FF16. I thought it was good, but again, I played through that game any percent. I did not do any of the fucking side missions. I didn't do any of the stupid like where you kill the certain monsters that are like on that board or whatever. I didn't do any of that shit. And a lot of people, like, you play these games and then they try to do like every little ounce of content that's in the game. And then what that does is I find it dilutes the core campaign of the game. And like, instead of focusing on the main storyline, you're focused on some of the nothing side missions. And then, yeah, some games have side content that's awesome, like From Software, I'm sorry to say it, but they have side bosses and optional bosses that are awesome, like Millennia, like Fortisax, like tons of these bosses are just like so fucking rad. But a game like Final Fantasy 16, like, you do all that side content and it dilutes the main story. And then all you think about is how lackluster the side content was when you're expecting it to be just as good as the main story, and it's not. Really? Yeah, my buddy took like a month, I think he just finished FF16 and he started playing it a little after it came out. And I beat that game in like a week, because I did rush through it, but like I just wanted to play through the main story. And like people that like just like try to do everything, it's just like, oh, you just, I don't know, I can't enjoy that experience, and I don't think people do either. But they want to get like every dollar they can out of the game, and I don't understand that. The main was a sleep fest. Yeah, I don't know, like the bot, like there's the main icon bosses that were the most memorable, but like other than that, any of the other bosses were just like completely throwaway. Liza P. Anyway, I just don't think it's going to be that great, and people are talking mad shit about how awesome it's going to be. Sea of Stars, never heard of. Octopath Traveler 2, I hear a lot of like old school Final Fantasy fans like that, like SNES Final Fantasy. Deliver Us to Mars, I've never heard of that. The Day Before, I never heard of that. Wild Hearts, a lot of people are talking about that. It looked like kind of like Monster Hunter to me. I don't know, and then quickly no one's talked about it anymore. Look at all of these fucking games, dude. System Shock, I heard that was a good remake. Metroid Prime Remastered, this was actually fantastic. I had a bitch of a time playing it because it's definitely a dated game. If I were to recommend it to anybody, I'd play it on easy mode. I wouldn't play it on regular. I just found like a lot of the enemies are sponges and it's just a piss off. Remnant 2, I hear nothing but good things, but I just played through Remnant 1 and it's just, I found it just dull. I don't know, I beat it and I was just like, yeah, I'm not really sucked into that. It's a cool concept, like Souls-like, but with guns, and it's like, This is Super Mario Bros. Wonder, meh. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I know a lot of people like that. Bayonetta Origins, I heard like that kind of came and went. Immortals of Avium, this just came out and people are hype about it. But people are also talking about its low sample rate from like 480p and 720p on PS5 and Xbox Series S. Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora. Yeah, this is a big year for games. This was a gnarly year for games. I don't know. But yeah. The moral of the story is Armored Core 6 is not winning Game of the Year in a year like this. Armored Core 6 might win Best Action Game, and I'll be more than happy with that. But honestly, like, From Software are two-time Game of the Year winners, and I don't think anyone else holds that title. So that tells you enough about that. But I think I've blabbed on long enough. Let's get into some Armored Core 6. Do you notice that I only keep the From Software games as desktop icons? Oh, and I put Diablo on there. That's my biggest honor I could give to you. Really? For Immortals of Avium? Path of Exile 2 looks cool. Like, I get overwhelmed with Diablo 4 and all of like the meta leveling you can do in that game. So Path of Exile definitely scares me. That's a game that's like, I wish I had the brain capacity to fucking learn and get good at. Yeah, Mortals Baby. There's a ton of those games that just look like all fucking show and no substance. Asmongold did like a react last night to, I can't remember what the game was called, but it was like a fantasy game and it was all flash and the game just looked fucking stupid as fuck. You know what? I actually, before we go into Armored Core 6, I legit want to show this game because it just looks so fucking bad. Where is it? This one. Soul Frame. Yeah. 30-minute gameplay.
By Odin Rain.
Like, it's all flash, dude.
We claim.
Like, you look at it and you're like, this looks like God of War gameplay wise. Like, hard behind the shoulder. And like look, like axe throw basically, and you could summon the axe back. Yeah, offset third person. But look how shitty the fucking combat looks. Look at that animation. It like skips. It's like folds in half.
The totem reveals. Here on
Yeah, look how clunky and shit it looks. Like, just even the dodges and the side steps. And like, why is there that weird pause there? Like, look when he kind of rushes the enemy. Yeah, like, why is there that weird pause? And look at that. That should have hit him. The fucking hitboxes are all over the place. It's an old build. I don't give a shit. Like, there's like, and then this was happening in Asmongold stream as well. Like, people are making up excuses for the developer, and it's like, we need to stop doing that. We need to tell you, it's just like, hey, visuals look okay. Stop focusing on that. You need to focus on gameplay. You need to focus on the combat, because everything else looks great. When I look at your combat, this game looks like dog shit. So stop what you're doing right now and put a pause on looking at any of the visuals, and you should focus on your gameplay, because it looks like shit, dude. It looks clunky as fuck. Yeah, like what is this? So like, okay, you just hit him with a magic attack and he like flies away and he's dead. And it clearly stunned him because he just laid there and let you stab him to death. Yeah, the roll like has a weird animation. And you can just punch a dude and he's like out. That killed him. Like, the punch killed him. 2 punches. So it's just like God of War. So remember, my meta strat was like, just fuck the axe and then just beat the shit out of people and then build up the stagger so you could get like the R3. Like, is that what this game is doing? It's the same mistake a lot of games make. They're like, oh, let's make Dark Souls, but what if it had way better visuals? And it's like, do you know why they sacrifice on visuals? It's because they focus so much on the gameplay and making the gameplay fun and feel good and feel rewarding. This just looks like dog shit. Like, yeah, it's nice to look at, but I bet you within like 5 minutes of playing this, you're going to be like, this game is boring as fuck. And you're going to be like, not interested. But yeah, so he did a video on that, and I don't know, like, that's like totally the type of game that just, I know like the core gaming audience is just like, it looks so good. It looks so good. That looks awesome. I can't wait to play that. That looks better than anything FromSoft has ever made. And you're just like, you literally know nothing. We're gonna play a real game now. So yesterday off stream, because I was looking at the trophies, and you need to buy all the parts to get the trophies. So I had a bunch of money and I just bought a bunch of parts. And I spent all my money. So I'm gonna go to OS to, oh, I only have 5 Gs. I think it costs 20. Yeah, it costs $52,000. Okay, let's go to the arena. When you get to PvP, I don't PvP. I suck at PvP so fucking hard. Michael, how the hell are you, by the way? This guy's a similar build. He's got a laser gun and looks like a rifle and some other shit.
Commencing evaluation.
Time to fuck up O'Keefe, bruh.
Activating combat mode.
I'm glad. I'm so stoked that a lot of you are like finally like getting through Bloodborne and a lot of these games. This game's awesome. Wrecked.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Suck these nuts. Okay, so this is the mad meta strat, and then this is where I made a mistake. So, okay, we're gonna go to OS tuning, we're gonna reset. Okay, and then this is what we want. We want kinetic weapons. We want this upgraded. We want explosive damage. We also want terminal armor. And then we also want there's one that reduces damage mitigation. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then we're gonna go to, and we're gonna take off the sword. We're gonna put the other gap back on. And we're gonna fucking just crush. They're pretty sweet. That's a good list of games. Like, I'm not even that big in Armored Core games. I literally just played the 2 Miyazaki Armored Core games like last month and a couple of the other Armored Core games to kind of get me ready for this. And this game is awesome. It's just good fun.
Kind of creepy to go around ranking strangers, don't you think?
Oh shit, it's Carla.
I'm busy, but you can have this old data.
That's awesome.
Main system.
You got the platinum in Bloodborne? Fuck yeah, good for you. Just doing work. See, that's literally the strat. Like, you keep the pressure on with the gats, and then you use your rockets to get stunned, and then you just go back to the gats and you fucking melt. You melt their HP.
Unauthorized message. We apologize. Terminating evaluation.
You just got fucking owned. So before From Software games, Vexel, what games did you play? What other upgrades should we get? Let's look at arms. I played pretty close range anyway. Let's try that out. Squaresoft? Okay. Man, Squaresoft. I remember when they were Squaresoft. Square Enix has never like really rolled off the tongue for me. Same with the WWE. I always remember them as the WWF. That'd be cool. Like if you change, like someone's gonna make a mod for that. Grew up in COD, Minecraft. My other cuz played, but it scared me for the longest time. Bloodborne is free on PS Plus. Bloodborne was the first From Software game that I got into, and I bought it for like $15 in 2006, so like the year after it came out. And I got hooked ever since. Yeah, that's true. Like if you go lasers. I'm almost tempted to go tank build because Asmongold went tank build, and like your AP, so your HP is so much higher when you're a tank build.
Rank B. Subject AC. Dead sled.
Dead sled?
Cold call.
Cold call? You're gonna make a cold call to these nuts, bitch.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
So you just melt. Fucked him up, dude. Same, like tank felt a little weird in the tutorial area, but I feel like it's worth like learning it because like you get so much more AP, you get like such a higher amount of HP, and when you're a fucking big boy strength build like we are, like you want to be able to just like fucking face tank a bunch of hits. This is the strat. Literally, it's the OP strat that I found so far, is use your rockets to break stagger and then melt their HP with fucking dual machine guns. It works. Like, it works. Legitimately. Let's just keep pumping into damage mitigation.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 9, rank B.
There, like, some of the guns I was also really attached to. Like, I love the charge attacks. I think those are really cool.
Call sign.
But, like, oh, just the damage that these things do.
Commencing evaluation.
I agree, Warwana. Like, I want to make a nimbly bimbly fucking Gundam style AC that like is melee and just like really fast. Murdered. Didn't even stand a chance.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Yeah, I agree. Fucking Ollie build, bitch. Yeah, this build is like, I don't know, it really matches. For me, like my first playthrough of all the Souls and From Software games is always like fucking like Giga Chad strength build, and that's what this is. This is totally what this is.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation.
I'm gonna get all achievements on Steam first for Armored Core. I definitely have FOMO for missing out on getting the achievements on PlayStation like within the first couple of days, because now I'm gonna look like a scrub that didn't get them till like a week or two later. But I'm gonna get all achievements on Steam, and then I'm probably gonna play through the PS4 version on my PS5, and then map out my easy mode beginner's guide. The reason why is because I want to save the PS5 version for the easy mode beginner's guide so I can get all the trophies in my playthrough. And by the time that I've gone through all achievements on PC and then the PS4 version, I'll fucking know all the best routes for shit. And then so we can do it together in videos. That was my thinking. Because it's a big pain in the dick to like go on my alt PSN account. That way I don't have any trophies and then play through.
Incoming comms.
This game is difficult because it's different. So like you can't play this game like you play Elden Ring. You can't play this game like you play Dark Souls 3. You can't even play this game like you would play Sekiro. So it's different, and that will trick up a lot of people because they'll try to play it like those games and they'll try to brute force and then be stubborn and not change their approach, and you will just get fucking owned. You will get owned so fast. A lot of people are already getting owned by the first chapter boss, and it's a shame. It's like literally just learn how the game works and the different mechanics and like changing up stuff to change your approach, and you'll have a way better time. That being said, once you learn the mechanics, just like every other From Software game, the game rewards you and it just feels so much better. So once I learned that this build kind of worked with my playstyle, look how easy we're mowing through a lot of like these little challenges and stuff. Nice, now we got full damage mitigation. All right, let's do some missions.
I'll cut to the chase.
Dude, even the first helicopter boss, it took me like 6 tries.
That Institute relic you have.
It was hard because I was still learning the controls, and I'm super ADHD, so like I kept pressing the sword when I meant to press like the rockets.
Other story. You can't just throw bodies at it. The thing that makes it such a pain in the ass is its perpetual reactive shield.
Yeah, you fucking rocked it.
Coral tech.
Even when I did beat the helicopter boss, I didn't beat it as gracefully as you did.
Ordinary weapons can't touch it.
But that's kind of why, like, I hate, like, it was so funny because Asmongold said the same thing, and I totally agree with him. But, like, I hate playing new games on stream. I hate it because I love just going into my own little fucking hole and going goblin mode and just, like, fucking playing over the same shit over and over until I learn the game. Doing it on the fly is tough because like I'm learning a new game and I'm learning all the mechanics and I suck at the game. And I'm gonna be shit at the game. But I wanted to do it to show all of you that are just getting into the From Software games is that it's okay to suck at these games when you first play them. And it's about repeat playthroughs and like learning the game and just like getting rewarded by its mechanics when you master them. You're like, stagger meter? Okay, I know what to do. Hold my beer, bro. And you just fucking meleeed him to death.
No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
You know what sucks? I talked about this last time, but there are chests in each of these levels, and like a lot of these levels, and I have not been looking for any of the chests.
It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute, we're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh heavens, you're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine. Here's to new beginnings. my guest.
See what I mean, tourist? We need to go deep down. That damn freak's
The reason I want to conserve my ammo because I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I watched Asmongold play through this level and he machine gunned a lot of these enemies, and then by the end he ran out of ammo,
From afar, just for me.
and I do not want to do that.
With joy. Be still my beating heart.
But I feel like over here was a chest. Yeah, it's over there. Yeah, that's how I was. I was like, what? There's chests in this game?
I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun. Slow. Quick, slow. Slow. Quick, slow. I know, Milktooth. I can't wait either.
He seems rather strange.
2 repair kits remaining.
Okay.
The enemy's deploying a shield. We need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know. Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. It'll help me with my R&D. There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
We should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
Rocked.
1 repair kit remaining.
I'm like stuck.
I've done my best to welcome you. I do hope you'll enjoy your stay, friend.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Oh, it wants me to jump down there.
Was this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Yeah, he's up here. Yeah, imagine this game, no repair kits.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last.
Brute!
Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Get down here. Fight me.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milk's heart sings.
Don't let any scam
Yeah, he heals. Fucked you up. There's 3 chests.
Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good.
Looks like he's dead.
All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
I'll probably go back and like maybe offline. I'll just like I'll look up a guide where all the chests are and then just quickly go get them.
One new met.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The Chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
Nice. We got the rad emblem.
Got a job for you, 621. We've received a request from the Archibus Group.
Raven.
Tell me about it.
This request comes from our subsidiary, Schneider.
Schneider.
It concerns the Bertram spaceport, which you and V4 brought under our control. We've received intel that a stranded PCA fleet is planning to retake the base. Your objective is to intercept the PCA and defend the spaceport. We've deployed an MT squad to support you. Use them as you see fit. That concludes the briefing. Good luck.
Yeah, big reviewers like IGN don't like the delivery of the game story, like through those logs, and it's like, what do you fucking want, dude? Like, do you want like a bunch of... Do you want like a big cutscene to come in and like, do you want a father and son to talk about having trust? Like, does that have to be every game? The way the story is delivered suits the game style. I don't know. That was my biggest gripe with the game Daemon X Machina. I love the visual representation in that game, like the cell shaded, just like the art style of that mech game. But like they just try to fill it up way too much with a bunch of weeb anime shit, and I just couldn't get into it.
Something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
Oh yeah, I saw this. Exactly. It's about getting paid to fucking blow shit up. Look who it is.
Do you read me, Raven? I've identified the target. That's the mercenary who took your name. Let's see how far they can fly.
Look at their headgear. That's from the cinematic.
Borrowed wings. Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
Dude, it's so good of a build.
Choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
AP at 50%.
Machine guns go brrr! Brrr!
All right. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a raven's wings.
See, I respect that. You don't need any of the cutscenes. And that's what I love about From Software games is that the cutscenes are so short that like it's a treat. You're like, ooh, and you want to watch it. But when the games are just like, when they brag about like they got the fucking actors in the mocap suit, you know they're gonna show that off and they're gonna have like 4 hours of cutscenes and dialogue, and you're just like, oh my god, just let me get back to the part where I get to play the game, dude.
No new messages.
No new messages.
I've looked into the other Raven, the independent mercenary who attacked you. It turns out that Raven isn't an individual call sign. It's a title, passed down generations of mercenaries who champion the free will Raven stands for.
We champion the free will.
They choose what to fight for, and take to the skies in flight. If that's what being a Raven means, then that's the name I want to keep calling you.
And that is the name that you will call me. Say my name. That's a fucking sick emblem. Same. I was worried that like I would pick up this game because I'm a From Software suck me off boy and I wouldn't like it. And then like, especially after playing Armored Core 5 and Verdict Day, I was like, man, these games are dog shit. I really don't like these. And then this game is fun. It's so good. It's pleasing. I know I was Michael, I was fucking ranting about that earlier, and it's just like they like complain about how exactly what you said, the environments are just so barren, and it's like, yeah, dude, you're on a planet that was fucking scorched because factions of different military elements were fighting over the main resource and they blew up the fucking planet, so there's nothing left but like post-apocalyptic desolate fucking areas. And it's like, what value would that add to have a bunch of bullshit NPCs that just like say the same repeated things? It's like, hey, it's Raven. Isn't that the Raven guy? Isn't that Raven that just like beat this? Like, that adds zero like just value to my gameplay. I don't give a shit. Yeah. It's, you know what that sounds like to me? It sounds like you need to get good and fucking play some other games.
I have a personal request to ask you.
Other than God of War Ragnarok
It's about the Angabret
and fucking Hellblade
shut down after it was hit by a coral surge.
and other games that you just watch. Alan Wake 2.
Even before the coral surge, that place had been all but
And I'm not trying to say like I don't want any cutscenes in any of my games. It's just I don't want that to be the main focus of the game. I want the main focus to be the gameplay and the gameplay loop and having fun playing the game. And then you're rewarded with like a nice cutscene or I don't know, like some kind of event. But like when that's all your game is, it's like you clearly can tell that like the main combat or gameplay loop took a back seat to the fucking cutscenes.
You should try accessing them. Both the corporations and the Rubiconians are gathering data on PCA technology.
Oh yeah.
Whatever you collect, I can exchange for credits and transfer the funds to you.
You know what's weird? I saw a few people fight this like tank boss in the snowy area, and I like didn't get that boss.
I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey.
Either that or I skipped it
Thank you
somehow.
for doing this for me, Raven.
Main system.
Yeah, yeah. Let's get some people fucking going to Whole Foods while we're fucking fighting off a huge AI helicopter.
Data from. I'll send the marker data. PCA craft data. I'll exchange it for credits and send them to you later. Coral is able to conduct data and can influence digital equipment. The effects of the coral surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online. Let's see what we can find.
Murdered. No boat stories? What is that from? I don't know what you're referencing. Boat stories. I want to be in on this joke.
Seems valuable too. I'm so glad this is turning into a profitable mission. Let's keep looking. An older generation of AC.
Text data extracted from a wreck. The lost auto transcription for a voice log recorded by Professor Nagai, the Rubicon Research Institute director. The coral tide is rising at an abominable rate. This resonance, it suggests some kind of mutation. Run the calculations. How much time do we have? 47 hours, 2 minutes, 16 seconds. We still have some time. Deploy Ibis.
According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of Ibis. This seems to be about the warning signs of the calamity, right before it struck.
Oh, boat stories. That's what you're referencing. Yeah, fuck that. Oh my god. That was the worst part. And like, it's like the boat sections are perfectly timed to match the dialogue that you have to sit and listen to. And it's like, just shoot me in the face.
That's an old Baus AC. The Rubiconians used to pilot these. This seems to be a recording of Domayan, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this appears to be something exceptionally personal.
Oh, like wants me to go this way. Yeah, where's the big titty mech option?
Another old research institute, I see.
Yeah, this game's not very diverse.
This is about the first augmented humans. The same coral technology that created you. But without it, we never would have made contact. I'm not picking up any more data stores. If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of coral, then it was all worth it.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway? I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balaam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us. Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too. Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours. Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
People keep talking about photo mode in From Software games, and I'm really glad that they have photo mode, but it's only in this garage section. And photo mode in like actual gameplay moments just completely breaks the game, in my opinion. And that's kind of why like they don't have like pause buttons in a lot of their games, because bitches will just like take advantage of that. And like I showed that off in my Demon Souls easy mode guide, where I could just easily go into photo mode and see like what's around the corner, and you can just totally bitch mode and play the games like that. Nice. Okay, so you got to put that launcher on you. Do I got to change my fucking legs? All right, let's try it. Destroys the ice worm.
Listen up, 621.
Yes, but Michael, you hit on the head there. 621 never shared his hopes and dreams, so I couldn't relate to the main protagonist. I love that. I couldn't like align myself with the story, because like I just like didn't get to know 621 as a person. Like, what are his hobbies? What are their hobbies? What are their preferred pronouns? Like, I don't know any of this. So how am I supposed to enjoy this game? Exactly. I can't review this game because I just don't know enough about 621.
You all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast.
What is 621's relationship with their father like? I need to know that. Is it estranged?
How badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself.
Is their father a god in Greek mythology that has troubles trusting them
You'll be dealing with,
with their own abilities and always has to feel protective of them? We don't know. These are things we don't know. Therefore, I can't connect with any of this.
State-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
I assure you.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the overed rail cannon. If we divert the spaceport standby power to the ORC, should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting. I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
Oh.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher.
I wonder who's gonna be.
I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13. I got all that? Good. Time for another field.
Yeah, 621's pronouns are boom boom pew pew. Also acceptable are D's and nuts.
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621.
Okay, I'm a little nervous because I've never really played on the tank controls.
It's time, 621. You ready?
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
Who does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
Okay, you gotta shoot it in the face.
The rest of his body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Primary shield disabled.
I was shooting it with the wrong gun.
Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
Enemy shields are back online.
Back to square one, Gun 13.
Oh, no, you don't. I ain't going down first.
How's it hitting me with all that shit?
Reminder to all units, do try to maintain space from one another. You heard him. Don't want to make for an easy target.
You don't gotta tell me. I ain't going down with you fools.
2 repair kits remaining.
The ringing's getting worse.
Gun 5, return fire.
Where is it? I'm trying to get to its face.
Gun 5, how's the field trip?
Got a freelancer to babysit and a Vesper on my back. Couldn't be happier.
Primary shield disabled.
Preparing to fire ORC. Energy turbine output at 80%. Recalibrating sights. 90%. Output at 100%.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, that's Q, straight in the face.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum.
by the Red Gun's hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%.
This is intense.
Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621. We've underestimated this beast.
Cool. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot'll be my last.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
Primary shield is getting stronger.
Oh shit!
Cool, buddy. My AC's compromised.
I'm dead.
I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now. Withdraw.
I can't believe that missed.
Good 13. Looks like the beast goes on the defensive when it feels cornered. Just so happens the Red Guns have a saying for this. You beg for your mother, we'll give you another.
Oh, it like stunned me.
What are you doing?
That did terrible.
All units, retreat.
I did terrible. We need maximum focus. All right.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
I blame it on getting used to the tank controls.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live. What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gut 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
You need to aim for the head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire.
Damn.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gut 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it. Did what? The
Okay, we did better than the first time, 'cause the first time we didn't even do that much damage. shit.
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
2 repair kits remaining.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy.
Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621.
We've underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised.
The coral. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
1 repair kit remaining.
Ah, I gotta get a good shot on it.
Don't forget to smile, tourist. The chief always says the worst moments of your life.
We're not through yet. Primary shield is getting stronger.
I'm dead.
Stay cool, buddy.
AP at 30%.
I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now. Withdraw.
Primary shield down.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity.
Can he do it?
Put at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. Rail cannon input. All or nothing.
Target's coral shield has been wiped out.
What are you now, buddy? Now got 13!
Drag these nuts across your face because you just got fucked up by someone whose pronouns are burr and gun goes pew pew, bitch.
The freelancer really did it.
It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Coral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you.
I'm pregnant and it's
The
yours.
coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters.
Your family's the coral?
But a single wave. Born from the coral tide.
It was pretty intense, I'm not gonna lie.
A Rubiconian without a body.
Dude, the visuals in this game are awesome.
Even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Things are going to get busy. You did good.
Nice.
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon.
Fuck yeah. Get out of here, PCA.
Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented
yeah.
with seized weaponry.
Maybe they used ChatGPT for that.
The balance of power was broken. The scales tipped in Arquebus's favor. And the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed.
They were dashed.
With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Yeah.
Augmented human C4621, entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
Doing okay, 621? I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work. Getting to where the Coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field, Watch Point Alpha. Turns out that the Iceworm was defending the entrance to that place.
Oh shit.
Raven, there's something you need to know. That friend Walter mentioned. The comms database has no record of the conversation he just told you about. This isn't about just finding the Coral, Raven. He's after something more, and he's using you to do it.
Oh damn.
Here on Rubicon.
The plot thickens.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated.
Let's fuck.
Virtual encounters
Oh, let's
are now
fuck up some
available in
A-rank
Rubicon.
fools.
May these encounters further guide your technique.
Let's stick with the tank because it gives us way more AP.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
What do we got? Kay's got a bunch of vertical rockets, dual lasers. I think that's a cannon.
Deep down. Call sign, Gun 2 Nile. Commencing evaluation.
All right, get ready to get big dicked.
Main system activating combat mode.
Melted. Oh, he's nimble. Oh, he just went in a corner like an idiot. It's just fucking... Dude, this build is so OP. It's awesome.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
I feel like my chair is not locking into place. It's like got too much lean. Okay. All right. All right. What is the access speed? Improves object access speed by optimizing. Oh, that's for like when you like open chests or stuff like that. Oh, I still need to buy these two.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 6, Rank A.
Oh, he's got big boy legs.
Subject AC. Open Faith. Call sign. V2 Snail. Commencing evaluation.
I know, right?
Main system activating.
But I think, like, I'm gonna be fair, it matches my skill level. It's simple, but effective. I know you're gonna be around that corner. Murdered. Because, like, I'm sure, like, a lot of people will be like, oh, you just cheese with, like, the fucking most bullshit OP stuff. And it's like, yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to take advantage of the game. I'm going to do that. And I'm sure when you, like, reach a pinnacle skill level in this game, like, you can build a lighter AC build that's, like, super fast and nimbly-bimbly and, like, melee only. And you'll fuck shit up, too. But, like, it takes a higher skill ceiling to be able to manage an AC like that, because you can't make many mistakes when you are a lighter build because you don't have that much HP. Wait, this is explosive damage. I want it.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 5.
Yeah, they stunned me. Look, this guy's got a fucking boat.
Subject AC. Umber Ox. Call sign. Chartreuse. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Come on. Come on.
Target
Not even fair, dude.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Got dragged. What am I stuck on here? All right. How many chippies do I have? I think I have enough to get the other one. Oh, I need one more.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 4, Rank A. Final evaluation.
Okay, he's got a sword, shotgun.
AC, Astrik, call sign, Thumb Dolmayan.
I'm gonna put his thumb up his ass, dude.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. This concludes A rank evaluation.
Oh, let's drag these nuts across his face. Oh. Oh. Wow, he gave me 10 chips. A rank, baby.
Incoming call.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank A. It is a great honor to witness your ongoing evolution as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
Gun go brrr. You got it. Okay, honestly, if any of you are having troubles with Armored Core 6, copy this build. Literally copy this build. Go in here. Literally. Miniguns for each arm. Grenade launchers for the back shoulders. This chest piece. The fucking tank and this headpiece. And you will demolish this game. Yeah, these are the grenade cannons. And then what? I have the Tian Quang chest piece. And the reason why is look at, see that the number at the bottom right, the AP number, that's your health. So you want the one that ups your health the most. Nice. And now we can spend the rest of our OS points on repair kit enhancements. My Forna build, yeah. I pretty much copied Asmongold's build, so I'll give him credit.
You'll be going into that underground facility.
But where I changed my build was when I fought the spider boss, because I was like, I'm literally doing almost no damage, and I had all rockets, and I was like, okay, the rockets stun him really good, but they do dog shit damage. And I literally just watched a YouTube video for like 30 seconds and saw a dude had dual miniguns and he fucking just melted the boss's health. And I was like, oh, okay, so that's the strat. And then ever since copying that, I was just like, okay, this is the build going forward. It's Tron-tastic. Do repair kit regen health or X health? No, I think it was a set amount. And I feel like it was like 4,000 was the amount you heal with the repair kits. So if you like really up your AP's health bar, then the repair kits are barely going to heal you.
Tread carefully.
Watch point Alpha. My brothers and sisters. They're deep inside.
You ready?
Are you ready? Are you ready to do whatever it takes to get the job done?
You'll be going down deep.
Yeah, we'll be going down deep, all right. Deep dick.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
Not a smooth landing.
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown. Defense phase 1.0. Commencing termination.
The defense system is activated. It's got eyes on you. Fight back.
The elevator's locked out.
We have no choice but to jump. Let's go, Raven. Watch out. Below you. That's the Pentheus. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
That thing's shooting at me from below.
Two repair kits remaining.
Wait, the partition's moving.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination. Signing intruder threat level.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
Ooh, a chest. How do we turn?
It's named after an extinct genus of plants. They were rather unusual. You should look into them sometime, Raven.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Unauthorized access detected. Transitioning to phase 1.5.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
AP at 30%. 1 repair kit remaining. No repair kits remaining.
That was stupid of me.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
AP at 30%.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I was taking the slow way down. I should have just dropped.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
AP at 50%.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
2 repair kits remaining.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
1 repair kit remaining.
You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
Yeah, that was totally the better way to do it.
Providing F1 defense plan.
Picky's artillery platform is silent.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Fuck
Let's
yeah.
rest while we can, Raven. We've got a long road ahead of us.
I got some dumb legs. Nice.
No new.
comes the follow-up 621. You're going to be exploring Depth 2.
I use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters combat.
Raven, there's something you should know. I've obtained the comms log from the Balin squad that went in before you. It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey. Guard mechs won't be the only threat. Balin's agenda is just as dangerous.
All right, I'm back. Oh, got a little bite to eat. I'm good.
Just so you know, 621, my radar won't be able to reach the lower depths.
Of course.
You'll have to trust your eyes and ears.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's go, Raven. This is where the survey begins in earnest.
He jumped right at me. I feel like it's gonna be like this door's locked, and then you gotta go in that other area.
Structural drawings. The route continues past this partition. Looks like the power's out. Let's find a way to bring it back on.
Yep, knew it.
An ambush.
And wait for you, Raven. You're gonna die. Damn you, Archibald.
You're gonna die.
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online. The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level. The partition should open now. See if you can get access. The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Bailey's advanced squad cuts off.
Oh yeah.
Been waiting for you, freelancer.
That AC. It's Headbringer. Gun 5 Iguazu.
I'd like to get back above ground. Let me tell you, I'm sick and tired of this pit. It'll all be over once your sore guests do. My ears. Not now. Did that quack mess me up? Learn some new tricks, huh? I know you're laughing at me. What makes you so special, freelancer?
The fact that I don't fucking suck nuts.
I swear I'll...
Confirmed. Gun 5 Iguazu down. Being trapped down here, it's dangerous.
Nice. There must be a boss or something. Oh, is there anything up here? No.
that. Raven, watch out. That weapon must be burning to death. I'll see what data I can find.
Defense program phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Looks like we're not far from the terminus. Let's find the control room. We'll hack the systems and get the partitions open.
Nice, got a chest.
Raven, let's look for a ventilation duct. We're underground. There must be one somewhere. Coral has an instinct to gather together, and it seems I am no exception. I feel a growing urge to move forward.
Oh yeah, you want to go forward?
Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room.
Right.
We're in the control room. Now let's find an access point. There. That's the control panel.
Yeah, it's really hard to control the tank.
I forced the partitions and the elevators back online. The defense system is onto us. We should be able to proceed.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621. As if you hardly need help from me, but you get so good at exploring.
Because I kick ass. Okay, clearly boss now.
I expect that defense weapon will be waiting for us. Be careful, Raven.
Oh yeah, total boss room.
detected in closed sector. Defense program phase 3.0.
These all make me think of Transformers, dude. Decepticons.
Terminating target.
Oh, you're going down.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It is designed to defend key watch processes and eliminate intruders. Whatever they're hiding out here, they want it to stay hidden.
Oh, damn.
Right shoulder ammunition, left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Fuck yeah. First try. I was close to dead, though. I had 1 health left. Oh, let's drag these nuts on him. Oh. Back him up. All over his face. Oh. How do these nuts taste, dude? All right, neat.
No new messages.
Aww.
Back to work, 621.
Back to work, 621.
Next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job. The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside. Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown. Where the coral's waiting for us.
Inside Juggernaut? Oh, wow. The wall mission, that's pretty... You're still just getting into the game, hey? Well, I keep interrupting you.
Already knows where the coral convergence is. What makes him so confident?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Raven, let's start by finding our way in. footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
High level threat detected. Threat level 8. Defense phase 4.0. Terminated.
Wow.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
I'm a threat. It's a step up from intruder.
I'm seeing the corporations.
Wow.
Looks like we're the first ones here.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Who's shooting me from back here? This motherfucker.
Trace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in. Find the pressure chamber, 621. Destroy it, and the resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
The threat has entered the reactor. Defense phase 4.5.
Fight back, Raven.
Really went above and beyond to keep that laser barrier going.
Defense weapon destroyed. The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
No repair kits remaining.
There, 621. Destroy the target.
Left shoulder picked.
Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
The partition!
Defense program phase 5.0. Cut speed. Terminated threat.
No vital signs. There's no pilot.
It's Institute Tech. 621, there's no...
Meltdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Where are you, dude?
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. AP at 30%. Left ammunition at 50%.
Fuck yeah.
That was a close one. Look, the laser barrier's weakening. The coral's near. That's another solid milestone in our work.
Typical escape mission.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent, at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So
Terra Incognita.
the corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about, too.
Okay.
Raven, you've got a request from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus. It was sent by Middle Flatwell. He's the de facto leader of the Liberation Front, and he wants to meet you.
Ooh. Everyone wants to meet me.
New message.
Nice.
Number RB23. Call sign, Raven.
Whenever you see All Mine, you know new arenas are opening up.
S-rank virtual encounters.
S-rank, baby.
In the arena. You will now face the best of the best.
Best of the best.
Good luck on the difficult road to mastery.
Alright, let's fuck shit up.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program number 3.
Quad legs. Couple of laser guns.
Subject AC. Aster Crown. Call sign, King.
Nice. I want to see it.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Fuck you up.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Drag these nuts on your face. 6 chips. Nice.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 2. Rank S. Subject AC.
I should bring that up on the screen.
Call sign, Gun 1, Michigan. Commencing evaluation.
Another quad leg.
Main system activating combat mode.
Dude. It's too powerful. They're gonna nerf this.
Your next opponent stands at the apex of the arena.
They're 100% gonna nerf this. Like this, it's too good. Okay. It's weird how my monitor does that. Like this display, like it like kind of does like that zoom out and then it goes to like the other screen here. New parts now available at Parts Shop. Ooh. This is a good one. I like it. Okay, bitch is going down.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. This will be the last evaluation.
Oh, laser sword. He's a cute little guy.
Subject AC, Locksmith. Call sign, V1, Freud.
Oh, we're gonna shove this up Freud's ass.
Main system activating combat mode.
It's too good. I'm unstoppable.
Target destroyed. This concludes all evaluations. We thank you for your
S rank, baby. Give me that fucking trophy. 18 chips. Holy shit.
Incoming call.
Congratulations. You have completed all ranks.
Oh, fuck yeah.
These encounters may be simulated. You have reached the apex of our roster. We would be grateful were you to aid us in our research and development. All Might exists for all mercenaries.
Dang. I saw Asmongold do the other mission last night, so I want to do this one.
This is the request for Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
Raven, I'll get straight to the point. Arquebus leads the corporate forces, emboldened by assimilated PCA technology.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
From the endless conflict between powers. Open to an attack on their key forces. We want you to eliminate 2 of the Vesper's numbered officers. V5 Hawkins, their officer overseeing the transport corps. V8 Pater, his adjutant. We'll use false information to lure them out from their Depth 2 survey, then ambush them. I will assist you on this mission. It'll be a good opportunity to catch up with a veteran. I look forward to your favorable response, Raven.
Middle Flatwell is the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. If he's accompanying you in person, he must be planning to take your measure.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about? Look, sir. That's not V2. No, looks like we've got Rex instead. Pater, open fire.
Too late now. We'll try brute force. Raven, is this how we keep trusting? The other one's Uncle Flatwell. The Liberation Front's big genius. Look alive, Pater. Yes, sir. This will be fun, sir.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker. Sharp. Wonder Rusty's most alive with you.
At 30%. 1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Left-hand ammunition. AP at 50%.
Want to join the Vespers?
Hawkins down.
No! V5, come in! V5. It doesn't sound too bad.
Left-hand ammunition at 30%.
Fucked you up.
V8 Pater down. Both Vespers have been eliminated. Mission
It was a privilege, Raven. We're war buddies now. Maybe I'll find a comrade in you yet.
Oh, yeah. I know, right? Well, they kept healing too.
1 new message.
But also my heals work way better now.
Request to attack the red guns. Sounds like V4 Rusty took care of it. Michigan's dead. Or he went down fighting. Balam's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting their war now. Where there's coral, there's blood.
Oh shit.
That's how it's always been, 621.
That's from the commercial.
Raven, are we doomed to spark conflict wherever we go?
We're here to snap necks and cash checks, baby. Catalina wine mixer. Look at that. S rank. S rank, baby.
We're picking up where we left off. Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground. We've received a request from Arquebus to continue the advanced survey. There was something else, too.
Orders for Raven, Advanced Survey Squad. We've received some concerning information that an AC has been quietly following your trail. Arquebus cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk. If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
Eliminate them.
Where there's coral, there's blood.
Who the fuck has been following me?
621.
Who could be following you?
Don't you know?
The Liberation Front? Another mercenary?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Make your way down to the next depth.
This kind of reminds me of Metroid Prime. And a little bit of Returnal.
Something's jamming the radar. It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and ears.
Where like you just like keep going down.
Is that a mealworm? Thing's grown into a monster.
Coral response from inside the cave.
Looks like these guys got a taste of the coral too. Breeding pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us, and it's getting closer.
Oh shit. Boss arena. Oh, I knew it would be that guy. The buddy that's been helping us out.
With a mercenary who went in alone, they said. Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around. And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone. Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me. So, buddy, who needs you?
I'm not your buddy guy. I'm not your guy, friend.
I don't want to dance to their tune, but this time, I don't have any other choice.
Got fucking murked. He's gonna self-destruct, isn't he?
Never failed to impress. But this isn't over yet.
Buddy.
There's no graver threat than power without
Hey!
purpose.
We call him buddy, guy.
We've lost all signs of Steel Haze. He's escaped.
Pussy. Punk bitch pussy.
No need to pursue him. We have to keep pressing on.
I'm picking up a major coral response coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven. It's close.
Look at that landing, dude.
A city from before the fires of Ibis.
That's cool.
Institute City.
Institute City.
Of course.
I can't connect with this game because all of these environments are lifeless and don't look lived in. And there's no people in a boat to tell me a story to make me connect with the pronouns that are used in the city. How many missions are there total? I have no idea. I know there's 5 acts. And we're in Act 4. I think we're at the end of Act 4.
Raven, I see them so clearly. The voices of the coral.
The
My
voices of the
family.
coral. My family.
Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter has sent you. Let's take a look, Raven.
Incoming comms.
Let me tell you a story before you go. There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of coral.
Was his name Oppenheimer?
His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
Yeah. It's time for work.
You saw the ruins. Institute City. The mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis. The coral's right there, waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad. 621. We're done with the corporations.
We're done with that shit.
Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the coral first. When this job is over, I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests.
Oh, okay.
From here on out, Never mind. Just trust your instincts. this mission.
Let's go, Raven.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
Oh shit.
Institute relics are such pests.
That's the Arquebus AC squad. Isn't that one of the records?
Looks like the drones are keeping them busy.
Independent mercenary. Decided to ignore Arquebus's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in. The Raven is landing. Requesting backup.
Raven was a sinking ship. With Arquebus's stars on the rise. And me, I'll be well rewarded when I bring them your head on a silver platter. Yes, I smell opportunity. Let's read the signs.
Feels right to bet against Valen.
V2 Snail, come in. Friendly AC down. Requesting backup. This is too risky. Commander, V2 Snail. Please, come in. This is Maeterlinck. Please, Snail, come in.
Vespers left her for dead. It wasn't for me.
Murdered.
The Arquebus AC squad has been eliminated.
That should buy us more time. Move out.
1 repair kit remaining.
This music is so good.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
So apparently down here is where the Moonlight Greatsword is.
Structure in the distance. Atomic scribe. That machine was running on stable energy for half a century. Perhaps it should be no surprise that humanity synthesizes coal.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50 AP at 30%.
This is not a good idea to just jump down here.
Right hand ammunition at 50%.
Arquebus must be tracking us by now. Hurry, 61.
Okay, so maybe just don't jump down there really willy-nilly. I've done all the arena fights. I'm S class. Murdered. Moonlight, great sword. Fuck yeah. Supply truck.
This lake, it's all.
Here we are, 621. Arquebus will be here soon. Investigate before they arrive.
Oh, dang. Big boss vibes.
The coral's rising. It's building up faster than I'd expected.
Raven, I knew Walter was...
Wait, something's coming.
Unidentified machine overhead. A response. It's a sea weapon.
Oh, shit.
The Ibis series, still functional.
Whenever I hear Ibis, I just think of irritable bowel syndrome.
Get ready, 621.
Oh, he did like a heart.
One more job for you.
This is about the sea levels so far. It's powered by Coral. I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
1 repair kit AP at 50%. AP at 30%. No repair
Correct.
kits remaining.
Keep it up, 621. You can't take much more of this.
AP at 30%.
621. Damn it.
I got outplayed.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you. Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
Where are you?
Repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621.
I'm
You
dead.
have to focus. 621. Damn it.
Holy shit.
Powered by Coral. I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
We won't get many chances to redirect it, but I know you can find a way.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I couldn't even get a heal off.
You have to focus. Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this. 621. Damn it. Not like this.
Brutal. Fuck, dude. It stuns me way too fucking easy. And I can't see shit. He's too good, everybody.
Disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. We'll get the chances to leave the direct hit. I know you can find it.
Keep it up, 621. We can't take much more of this.
AP at 30%.
Oh, nice. I just took a fucking...
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
I can't see anything.
It's not just empowered by Coral. I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Where is it?
Powered by Coral. I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 50%.
Keep it up, 621. We can't take much more of this.
AP at 30%.
I can't fucking heal.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
Awesome. Cool, my game fapped out. I'm probably dead. Cool. I'm probably fucking dead as fuck.
Repair kit remaining.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Drawing power from its environment. Don't stop until it destroys its generator.
Wow. Wow. I fucking ate it so hard.
Not like this. Listen up, 621. The
repair kits remaining.
Wait, it's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating. Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
EP at 50%. AP at 30%.
You can take it, 621.
Focus rate.
Damn it. Not like this.
That's a good strat. I gotta admit though, that is a good strat. Just don't let your AP get to 0.
Powered by Coral. I think it's controlled by Coral too.
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Awesome. Fucking catching laser swords right to the face. This is the don't rage quit Jimmy face 100%.
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're just Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
How did those miss?
Keep it up, 621.
Awesome. Awesome. Ah. Ooh, I'm getting tilted.
By Coral. I think it's controlled by Coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
Powered by
much more of this?
1 repair kit remaining.
Enemy core response. Silent.
No repair kits remaining.
Wait, it's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with living core, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until it destroys its generator.
Oh my god.
You can take it, 621. You've nearly got it, 621. You're the only one who can finish the job.
Yes! Ooh, suck these nuts. Oh. You know how I was able to do that? It's because I fucking platinum God of War 2018 on hard mode, bitch. And I did it all button mashing.
It's fading. The machine's resolve, inherited from its creators. Voices from the past, fading into... Raven, you're losing control.
Ambushed.
Damn it, they were once away.
Was it that guy that we fought earlier that escaped from us?
Target neutralized. Yes.
Oh, it's this bitch.
I left the subject alive as instructed. Only a fool would try to outfox Arquebus. I'll see that the unruly dog is punished and brought to heel. Oh, and of course, let's not forget the Hound's master either.
Oh shit, they're after Walter.
Arquebus seized control of the coral, and its occupying forces swiftly commandeered the entirety of Institute City. There, they discovered a wealth of forgotten relics.
Oh shit.
Among them, experimental weapons that the Institute kept secret, fearing they were beyond human control. A group of sea weapons bearing the name of the Central Coral Control System. The Ibis series.
The Irritable Bowel Syndrome series.
A towering coral siphon, abandoned since the fires. The vascular plant. Now, they toil to repair the plant and extend its reach beyond Rubicon's atmosphere. The Liberation Front no longer had the power to stop them. And the fires of war continued to smolder as the end drew near.
All right. Okay.
Raven? I found a message addressed to you. Decoding and playing back.
621. A friend of mine sent a request. Now, this one comes from me.
Okay.
You know what hidden dangers lurk within the coral. The fires of Ibis should have wiped the coral out, but it survived, gathered, and it's been steadily multiplying ever since. Now the coral convergence is growing at an exponential rate. Eventually, it'll spill out from Rubicon and contaminate space itself.
Oh shit.
The coral must be burned.
Now it's like a virus.
Even if that means reigniting the fire that scorched the stars. This isn't an order. It's a legacy.
This isn't an order. This is a legacy.
And now it's my turn to hand it on.
So you wanted to burn the coral the entire time.
621. Feed the fire.
Oh shit. It's all interconnecting. It's all making sense now.
I have one last job for you. Find your freedom.
Oh fuck.
Raven,
Dude, the story of this game's awesome.
now I finally understand what Walter was thinking. This AC. He must have foreseen this outcome and prepared for it. It's time for us to escape.
What? We have to play a different AC? Oh, I fucking hate that.
Activating combat mode.
I found some coordinates in the AC systems. He's
Oh, he's so nimbly.
the way out.
Can't believe they put us on sewer duty. It's that ancient pieces of shit they're worried about.
Is that an AC? Where'd it come from?
That piece of scrap's alive. Is that Institute tech?
We should avoid combat as much as possible, Raven. I'm afraid this AC is no match for your abilities. We're at a disadvantage. Let's find a way around them. If they do spot you, your left-hand weapon is equipped with joint rods.
ECM! Damn it! I can't lock on!
Raven, now's our chance.
One repair kit remaining.
Dang.
Here's our way back to the surface. This AC should have just enough propulsion. Is this the outskirts of Institute City?
This is B5 Pater, calling all security team members. Raven, the independent mercenary subject to re-education, is on the run. I have direct orders from B2 Snail. Capture Raven and send the fugitive to the factory this time.
Raven, Arquebus is on high alert. Use our scanner to read combat situations.
Unidentified AC!
That? Raven?
We should take their rusty old AC! Shut it down! No repair kits remaining.
Searchlights. We'll be in trouble if they spot us.
Unidentified AC!
We're not far from our destination, Raven. Walter's message. Is he... What's this? I've checked. It's not a trap.
Emergency beacon intercepted. Been a while, tourist. Good to see you're still kicking. Chief's coming to pick you up. Head to the rendezvous point.
He's from RAD. Carla. She must be involved with Walter's mission. This is the rendezvous Enemies detected.
We found Raven! Close to nuke!
This is V5 Pater. I'm exercising my authority to revise your orders. You are authorized to use lethal force. The fugitive's survival is not mission critical. Just eliminate Raven at all costs.
Too many of them. I'm picking up something else.
Oh shit!
Hey, tourist! Having a little trouble?
Oh, Carla's coming in.
Walter. He asked me to look after you. Don't mind.
Carla is Walter. No, I'm joking.
Company! Another AC! Irene! Great team! Joe's her junkyard?
She's backing us up, Raven.
I don't just design weapons, You'll see what I mean.
There's a lot of them, Chief, but they're just MTs. You should have let me handle this. RAD needs you in one piece.
What is the point, Chatty? This is our tourist grand escape. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Thanks.
Looks like we're clear. We better book it before more company shows up.
Sending a chopper.
Can you high five another mech?
The tourist's AC too.
Once we've caught our breath, let's talk. About Walter.
Very nice. You get no money.
Augmented human, C4621. Incoming call.
Back in your old AC? You were made for each other. The fact that you're still alive means that Walter made the right bet.
Fuck yeah, he
All
did.
right. You deserve to know what we've been fighting for. I'll get you introduced with the next mission. Let me tell you a story, tourist. After the fires of Ibis burnt the planet up, a secret organization formed, hiding in the ashes. Overseer, the Association of Observers. They monitored the coral's growth, ready to burn it before the collapse came. That was their mission. Our mission. Me, Walter, and our fallen friends. RAD was always a front. A side hustle. It's time for me to get back to my real work.
Oh shit.
Let's get down to brass tacks. You've been to Xylem before, right? The floating...
I thought it was brass tax. Like, you get taxed income tax. Not TACKS.
The coming collapse.
Brass tax.
And fast. RAD's entire team of hackers is going to be working to take control of Xylem. I want you to deal with Arquebus when they come running to see what we're up to.
Overseer, the Association of Observers.
Yeah, I thought it was peaked.
Burn the coral.
Like the peak of my interest. What does that even mean then? Let's get the brass tacks. What is TACKS? Tax.
Activating combat mode.
Get into position, tourist. It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
Mobilization process change. Deploying chief.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us some time.
Looks like you're in position. Chatty, how much longer till we have control?
Give me 5 minutes. And the corpse will...
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
We have to see this through. I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
Normalization process B1. Plasma cannons ready.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help.
Fuck!
Shield's offline.
They're in trouble now.
I've got high-level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
System activating combat mode.
Get into position, tourist. It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
Normalization process K. Deploying Chief.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us some time. Looks like you're in position. Chatty, how much longer till we have control?
Give me 5 minutes. And the corpse will...
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
We have to see this through. Raven, I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
Normalization process B1. Plasma cannons ready.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help. minutes left. The system is ours, tourist.
I hate tower defense missions. Fuck.
Tower shield losing integrity. The shield set is rigged. The shield's offline.
Crap. We're in trouble now.
Access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
The tower can't take any.
Wait, we've got something else.
No vital signs. They're suicide drones.
Playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, tourists.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
This is so hard.
We're screwed now.
Okay, I don't think the tank legs are the way to go because I need speed.
Main system activating combat mode.
Get into position, tourist. It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
Normalization process K. Deployed, Chief.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us some time. Looks like you're in position. Chatty, how much longer till we have control?
Give me 5 minutes. And the corpse will...
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
We have to see this through. Raven, I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
Normalization process B1. Plasma cannon ready.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help. ours, tourist.
Ah! Fuck, dude.
I've got high-level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
Right shoulder ammunition has 50%.
Shields offline.
Oh.
Wait, we've got something else.
No viruses. They're suicide drones.
They're playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, Taurus.
Left shoulder.
The tower can't take anymore.
This is so hard. I fucking hate tower defense missions like this.
Activating combat mode.
Get into position, Taurus. It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
Normalization process K. Deploying shield.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us some time. Looks like you're in position. Chatty, how much longer till we have control?
Give me 5 minutes, and the corpse will...
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, Taurus. Give him the old RAD welcome.
Raven, I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, Taurus.
Normalization process B1.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help. minutes. Hang in there, tourist.
Now we've got snipers.
Hey, tourist, go clear them out.
Access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
Wait, we've got something else.
No vital signs. They're suicide drones.
You're playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, tourists.
Fuck!
The shield's at its limit. The shield's offline.
We're in trouble now.
Reinforcements. There's a lot of them.
Looks like they're falling over each other to get your autograph, tourist.
Raven, heavily armed LC.
You've been working like a dog. Must be Walter's.
Just 1 more minute to go, tourist.
Oh.
The tower can't take any more.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Give me 30 seconds and we'll have full admin access.
Just a little more, tourist.
Fuck!
Repair kits remaining.
Oh. Oh, congratulations. Happy 10-year anniversary. That's a big milestone. Congratulations.
Good job holding out, tourist. Now I'll show you what this city really is.
The water level's falling.
Oh shit. It's like that in 007 where that base comes out of the water.
You can thank Walter for the tip.
I could thank Walter for the tip. Oh shit. GoldenEye.
I give you the colony ship, Simon. Walter's parting gift.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
Let me fill you in on the plan. While you were captured, Arquebus finished their work on the vascular plant. It's pulling the coral through Rubicon's atmosphere, and it won't be long till they take it all. We need to burn the coral before it's too late. Of course, we can't just walk up to the plant and light a match. No, we're going to need something bigger. A lot bigger. Well, figured it out. The xylem isn't just our means of reaching the plant. It's a giant powder keg.
Oh shit. We're gonna kamikaze this shit.
That coral off.
Is that the Observer's plan? The corporations want only to devour the coral. The Observers fear the coral and want only to eradicate it.
I heard about that, yeah. I really hope people don't buy tickets to Fire Festival 2.
The potential of humanity and the coral. Raven, I need to ask you something.
What are you gonna ask us?
No new messages.
Oh my god. Anyway, that's your prerogative. If you want to pay for that shit, that's up to you, but like don't be surprised when it's a fucking huge catastrophe. Obviously, I want to fuck up the Vespers.
Here's the situation, tourist. Arquebus has sent its entire force after the xylem. We're trying to fend them off, but honestly, we've got our backs to the wall right now. That's where you come in.
That's where you come in.
Leave the grunts to Chatty and the others. I've found someone just right for you. V1 Freud, the ace leader of the corporate force.
FOMO's powerful, dude. But what if it's amazing and I miss out?
You. Once you're in, there's no turning back. Can I count on you?
Fuck yeah.
Raven, you've made your decision. I'm sorry.
So obviously she wants to keep the coral alive.
Activating combat mode.
All right, let's roll. We've still got time until V1 deploys. Deal with the Corp's heavy hitters first. We need you to have a chance at winning this. No pressure, tourist.
V2, situation report, sir. We've engaged the independent mercenary.
So that's as much as me.
I've got fire coming out on the ground. My machine is breaking up!
Target destroyed. Keep it up, tourist.
We're taking a pounding, Chief. Looks like they boosted some of the PCA's best hardware.
Hear that, tourist? Let Chatty handle the starboard wing for now. You need to deal with the target.
I supposed to go? Oh. Oh, it's down in here.
Visuals on the independent mercenary, sir. Understood. Eliminated!
Now we've got an HC. Guess Archibus likes to assemble too. There's that PCHs list.
Worst business. Me too, sir. B1 ready to... I told you not to bother me, Grunt. Ambulance.
AP at 50%.
Looks like we've secured the area. Resupply while you can.
1 repair kit remaining.
All right, boss time.
Enemy reinforcements, Chief. Too many to handle.
Where do they even find all these people? Go give Chatty a helping hand, tourist.
Chief, enemy detected. Coming in hot. ID code reads V1.
V1. Freud's making his move. Hurry it up, tourist.
Kept me waiting, tourist.
You made it. Chatty, good job holding out.
Did what I could. Now we can fight back.
Reading multiple LCs. And a pulse protection drone.
I'll move up front. Draw their fire.
AP at 50%.
V1 is close.
Oh yeah? No rest for the wicked.
Seems they weren't so trivial after all. Never mind. That's what we have B1 for.
You must be Raven.
Oh, this dude?
Never sparred with one of Walter's hounds before. This had better be worth it. Let's get this trash out of the way.
Chatty! Chatty, he's...
AI-controlled AC, always the same.
Tourist.
I haven't seen moves like that before. Interesting.
I want more.
Confirmed. V1. Freud down.
Dunk these nuts on him. Oh.
I was right to bet on you, tourist. Me, Walter, Chatty. We were all counting on you.
Incoming call.
Just went to say goodbye to Chatty. He was an AI I developed. Could have moved well. I never could bring myself to back him up.
That's your fault.
Be like taking
Always
the
back
life
up your data.
You seem like you've lost someone too. Hope I'm just imagining things. I'll brief you on the job, tourist. The Xylem's just inside the Carmen line, skimming the border of outer space. Meanwhile, Arquebus still hasn't taken full control over Rubicon's closure system. They're locked out of the satellite cannons, making this their last line of defense. We'll be fighting their interceptor fleet in the air. But we're not totally screwed. This area of space is thick with residual coral from the fires of Ibis. Take a dip in the coral flow, and you could draw on an unlimited source of energy. That's all, tourist. Break through the fleet, and the vascular plan is ours.
All right.
Time to do or die. Let's get our laughs while we can.
Endgame, baby.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let the games begin. Hope you don't mind a little friendly competition. Whoops. Looks like I got the first point.
Locking approach to the vascular plant. Main fleet, hold the defensive line.
Bagged one yourself, huh? Or 101?
We've got eyes on the independent mercenary. Prioritize fire on Raven.
Yikes, tourist. Looks like they want you dead first. Tough break. It's not easy being popular. 2 down. Not bad, tourist. Looks like all your fans are dying to see you, tourist. Blast your way through. We're cleaning up. As an energy source. There's plenty of fuel to burn, tourist.
We've lost the Vanguard. Main fleet, maintain formation.
This is pretty epic.
Four goes to the tourist.
Main Fleet 2, you must hold the line.
They're spread out wide. I'll start taking them out from the right. You take the left.
Two repair kits remaining.
That makes 5. They brought out the big guns. Don't get hit.
Main Fleet 2 is taking casualties. Hold the line.
Back to it. Nice one, tourist. That's number 6.
The second fleet's down. How are they doing this?
7 to 5. I gotta catch up. Last round. Let's get that rear guard, tourist.
Attention Main Fleet 3. Focus your keel rail guns on that AC. This nonsense has gone too far.
Oh, we're serious. Right, tourist? Thing is, the serious ones die first, so we should at least pretend to be having fun.
AP at 50%.
Interceptors down. I scored 2 more. We're not done yet. Nine. Ten. Good job. That's this sector dealt with. Wait, what's that? We're under attack? Tourist! Unidentified AC on the Xylem. Head back, pronto!
Who's gonna be?
Here we are, buddy. I was right all along. You were just another threat to Rubicon.
Oh, he got himself an upgrade.
It's that Vesper. That's no Arkham AC.
Even with the combined might of the corporations, I couldn't stop you. But this new AC can.
Well, that explains it. I don't know why, but it looks like he was using force too.
They've always been after Rubicon, taking what they can get. Someone has to put an end to this injustice.
Don't look at me, tourist. Just make sure you win this.
Where did this resolve come from? You must have chosen something and sacrificed something. You found your purpose, didn't you?
AP at 30%.
Always were at your best. Chase the cloud from over Rubicon. Only I can fly high enough.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Yes!
Flew just out of reach. Buddy.
I ain't your buddy, guy.
Buddy, huh? him a favor, tourist. Remember him.
Remember him.
Satellite cannons? This isn't right. There's no way the corpse took the closure system. Who's controlling them?
It's the AI or the air.
Augmented human, C462.
Raven. I was the one who fired the satellite cannons.
I knew it.
I know that you've made your choice. Then I must do my duty. As a Rubiconian.
Knew it.
I'm waiting at the closure station. Come to me, Raven.
Come to me.
This ship's pretty roughed up. Autopilot's out. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way.
This is so epic. So fucking insane.
Satellites to you, tourist. You know, for a tourist, you've got a sense of humor.
Oh, fuck.
Good luck out there.
Look how gnarly that thing looks.
I know you can still see it. The voices of the coral. And yet you turned your back on our shared potential. You want to silence us forever.
All right, here we go. Tall keys.
Raven, I will stop you.
So fucking awesome.
You will never burn Rubicon.
Oh, I'm gonna burn all of the cinders.
Main system, activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the potential for our future. You and I could have walked together.
repair kit AP at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition, left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
I realize what you are. A spark of war. Fires that haunt Rubicon. No. My brothers and sisters. Humanity wants to burn it all. Everything on Rubicon. I won't let them.
Oh, how close I was.
The only one.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the potential for our future. You and I could have walked together.
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%. AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
You are strong. Dangerous. I know. I realize what you are. The spark of war. Fires that haunt Rubicon.
AP at 50%.
Wow, like what the fuck even hit me?
This Raven.
Left shoulder ammunition at
You were the only one.
Oh shit. I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. All right, let's do this. We got this. We got this.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon. Carry our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the potential for our future with you. You and I.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the potential for our future with you. You and I have walked together.
I can't fucking dodge that fucking attack.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining.
You are strong. Dangerous. I hold nothing back. I realize what you are. A spark of war. Fires that haunt Rubicon.
AP at 30%.
Can't do nothing.
Ends this, Raven.
Can't see shit.
My brothers and sisters.
She has like a millennia attack.
The only one.
Where like
Main system.
they send in like a bunch of clone copies.
And the Cylon. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you.
Oh,
You and I have walked together.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining. At 30%. 1 repair kit remaining. Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I have walked together.
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining.
Bruh, like you can't fucking dodge that.
Nothing back.
AP at 30%.
Okay, what's the fucking strat here?
Activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I have walked together.
AP at 50%. Two repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
AP at 50%.
You are strong, dangerous. I hold nothing back.
Two repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
You can't dodge that.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
I realize what you are. The spark of war. Fires that haunt Rubicon.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition.
My brothers and sisters.
AP at 30%.
I'll end this, Raven.
Oh my god.
You were the only one.
I don't know. There's probably a better strat for this. I'm gonna give it a couple more tries and then I'm gonna look up what the meta strat is.
Activating combat
resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis of shared life. I saw the potential for our future within it. You and I could have walked together.
AP at 50%.
Dude, I get stun locked so fucking easy.
Nothing back.
One repair kit remaining.
I realize what you are. The spark of war. Fires that haunt Rubicon.
AP at 30%.
I'll end this, Raven.
The music is so rad. Okay, we're looking up how to do this. Yeah, what does he got on the back? He's using 2 anti-worm guns? Okay, show me your strat.
Activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis of shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you and I could have walked together. Back.
2 repair kits.
I realize what you are. The spark of war. Fires that haunt Rubicon.
Okay, I've seen enough. So he just uses those two weapons because they get rid of the shields faster. Because usually I rely on the rockets to get rid of the shields fast enough.
There were no winners at the close of the Coral War. When the storm of fire finally faded,
Man, PC really fucking bugs out, eh? Do I have to buy the second one? Okay, here we go.
At the closure station.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the silo, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential for our future in you. You and I have walked together. That haunt Rubicon.
AP at 30%.
I'll end this, Raven. My brothers and sisters. Humanity wants to burn it all. Everything on Rubicon. I won't let you.
Oh.
You were
That's the strat, though.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the potential for our future. You and I could have walked together.
Fucker.
Back.
Bruh.
At 30%.
I realize what you are. A spark of war. Fires that haunt Rubicon.
Fuck you!
I won't let you. Your fire must die.
Yes! Ah!
You were the only one.
That's hilarious. I fucking died at the same time. No way. No way. Brutal.
Main system activating.
I had that.
I will stop you and the Cylon. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
Well, that was crazy.
AP at 30%. Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. nothing back.
AP at 50%. Two repair kits
I realize what you are. A spark of war. Fires that haunt Rubicon.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I'll end this, Raven.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I'm fucked.
Brothers and sisters. Humanity wants to burn it all.
Oh,
You were.
I get so close.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Silo, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the potential for our future. You and I could have walked together.
AP at 50%.
You are strong.
I sound like your sister.
I will stop you and the Silo, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis, shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
Fucker.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
Raven, you are strong, dangerous. I will hold nothing back. I realize what you are. The spark of war. Fires that haunt Rubicon.
AP at 50%.
My brothers and sisters. Humanity wants to burn it all. Everything on Rubicon.
Yes! I got so close. Fuck your house. Oh. Watch Asmongold just fucking one-shot this boss. Oh, here we go. Kamikaze. Dude, this game is insane. This game is so fucking epic. I have no idea what IGN was talking about. They're like, oh, I was a little disappointed with the storytelling. What? Isn't that going to blow up all the coral in space, though?
There were no winners at the close of the Coral War. When the storm of fire finally faded, only the ashes of civilization remained. Ruined and haunted, the corporations made a joint announcement with the Planetary Closure Administration. Rubicon was to be abandoned, left a dead planet forever.
Good.
Meanwhile,
the
monster who burned the stars vanished into the flames, never to be heard from again. Yet history would forever remember the fires of Raven.
Oh, shit. The fires of Raven. God damn, dude. Such a fucking good game. Holy shit. Look how many game directors there was. There's 3 before the main dude. Holy shit. This is like, I feel the same way after I watched Oppenheimer, man. Like, I just fucking don't know how to feel after that. Fucking good game, dude. Like, I think Asmongold said it best. Like, you can't compare this game against like every other game. But if you were to rank this as a mech game, how could it get any better than this? This is definitely like a 9.5 or 10 out of 10 when it comes to mech games. Like, games overall, it's probably like a 9 out of 10. 2 pieces of feedback that I can think of in the moment. One is I wish you could like completely cut thrusters so you just drop like a rock. Because that's just, I don't know, part of my playstyle when you're like flying in the air. 2 is the models that they use for the cars, and I know it's such a minor thing because the cars are supposed to look super tiny, but they look so dog shit, and I kind of agree that the graphics look shit for just those little car models. The rest of the game fucking looks epic and fantastic, but like the cars were like the only disappointing thing. I love the mission variety. Like, I never really had to repeat any missions. Oh, the song. Yeah, like this ticks every single box for a mech game. It's like, is it gonna be like on a scale of Elden Ring? No, and it never was. Or like Red Dead Redemption 2 or like anything like that? No, but like when you think of like a mech game, this shit is fucking epic. Oh my god, dude. Shit is so epic. Oh. Just watching this crazy recap, like you're just like, oh fuck. And it looks so cinematic. It would have been cool if like in the cinematic, like this ending bit, like it had your AC. Man. Or all the AC builds you did along the way for each mission. Yeah, that'd be fucking sick too. Holy fuck, man. Business intelligence. This game was so good. Like, to accomplish what this game has accomplished, like, to get people into a mech game is like, who else could do that? Go IT tech support. Morgan and Mohammed. Australia, New Zealand. Mark, Steven, Mark, Con. Probably. See, like, this is one of those moments where the game's earned it, where like I want to sit through these credits. Like, not like God of War, where it fucking puts you through the credits 3 times and it's like, go fuck yourselves. Maybe that's why IGN didn't rate it as high, is because they didn't see the credits enough. Fucking crazy, like how, look at like how big the staff is. But like this is like From Software, this is Bandai Namco, this is like a bunch of teams. Man, you gotta give shout outs to the fucking font faces. Holy shit, dude.
Unlock condition verified. Playing back message. Sender, Handler Walter.
Looks like you got the job done.
Fuck yeah, we did.
You chose to carry our burden and right the wrongs of the past. I'm sorry. And I'm grateful.
DLC? Yeah, where's the DLC?
621. There's nothing left to bind you. Whatever choices you make now, I just hope you find your true potential.
I thought he was gonna say you make a loan. God damn.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is All Mind, the mercenary support system. Raven, you've returned. Welcome back. All Mind anticipates great things from you.
Oh wow, it just kicks you right into it, hey?
Looks like you passed the authentication. That was quite the welcome home. Well, whatever.
That was just Act 1.
That's who you are now. You're on Rubicon. I've picked up some work for you already.
Damn, dude. Damn. I wish you could get that head that, like, you see in the promo images. Only one of them increases my... Nice. All right. Well, that's going to be it for me, everybody. That was Armored Core 6. That was just the first ending. Oh, shit, dude. Like... I don't even know what to say. You have to S rank all these missions, which is nuts. I don't even know if I'm gonna get the platinum. Like, that just fucking sounds like insane. Insane amount of work and skill that it takes to do that. I don't know. Might be the one game I don't platinum. Oh. Yeah, you have to S rank every single mission. Damn, that was a good game. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out. Armored Core 6, get it if you don't have it. This game is fucking awesome. It's so good. My initial reactions are 9.5 out of 10. I'll do a full write-up and review that goes on my Twitter, and I'll also make a video for it. But damn. That's all I gotta say for now. All right. Have a good one, everybody. Yeah, big dick. Cheers, everybody.